Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Let's... First of all, let me make sure I get everything in the right place on my side monitor. Not Yump the Goon. Phone to charge, why not? That there. That goes there. That should do it. Wait. Like this. Let me click this. That's muted. Is muted. Alright, gamers. Good. Let's send it. At the end of last night's stream, those who weren't here, I accidentally started the Leviathan DLC because I had no idea what the trigger for it was. Never done the Leviathan DLC, I would guess, because I don't remember this place at all. Must have just never done it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I picked up all the stuff in this room.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Wondering how that one would have been relevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Turn off Rachni. And the blackout crimes. And Protheans.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We're so back. Collector sniper rifle. Beam sniper rifle. You don't say. Everything's propagated over here. Anything going on over here? Doesn't look like it.
Honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just inconvenient. It's like
You finally made it off the...
Glad I did. Hey, a Turian frigate.
What's one Turian?
Looking for dry. Alone, limping, looking for... If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
that's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
No problem, Cortez.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest
Commons?
to you are highlighted. One moment, please.
What? What's this all about?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, yeah.
hello, Commander Shepard. You are on the main prom for assistance or for information about
Do you have any?
the Citadel tourist and visitor. The only condition is that the proposed environmental recently new bio. We respect your privacy, Commander. Audio excerpts of, to listen to
Bye, Avian.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Oh, true.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Hello, Barlavon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Got the plasma SMG? What the hell?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Weapon damage, you say?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Chakram launcher? I don't want to launch my chakrams.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Melee weapon, shield and health.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during
So
times
back.
of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Got me some fish, we're so back.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Rule as hell.
Military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
A small fortune based.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
The council call the invaders Reapers.
Reapers. We've dismissed that claim.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
So true.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force...
Oh my god. Is that the real Liara?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
According to the council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Book of Planets. $5 points, and I'm not spending it on anything. I need to spend it on something. Very underwhelmed by Defense Drone, but maybe if I increased its range, that would change.
socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all
Exact same menu on the ship. Amazing.
Neither should you.
Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vralik syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I'm all ripped up.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Oh no, my money.
Selections include rare technology
It's
upgrades
fading
from the
away.
Terminus systems.
That'll be fine.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
Finally happened.
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Waiting 3 games for that.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun? Venom.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Agor welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Shit everywhere. Melee
Proceeds
damage.
from all
You
sales
gotta be
go to
kidding.
help the troops on Palaven.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Increase weapon weight by 50. Oh Jesus.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipratine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We
My
appreciate
horny
your
ass is running out of money over here.
AM Trading Limited.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Hit me, Barla boy. Hit me.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
So true.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
In these troubled times, don't the investors you trust?
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he is also...
It's a fucking dead end. It's a place to propagate missions later on in the game. Blasto 6. Partners in crime. Holy Elcor.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kashy clan.
Organic Varren.
They found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld. The council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Holy.
Ilium is under attack.
Love the Lethal Weapon series.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
There's actually just nothing down here except that one Blasto promo. You love to see it.
Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Literally just a screenshot of Shiala or whatever the hell her name is. Can't fool me, video game.
Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
All things considered, I should probably go talk to Ashley first.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. One moment, please.
Burp, 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 burp.
Now arriving at Huerta
Yes,
Memorial
I
Hospital.
know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need...
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Hey, fine.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
B.
Hello again, Commander. You're to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work.
You too.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm here for the night.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll wait for as long as needed.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Just checking
Anything new?
Anytime.
Nope.
Will do, Commander.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Tell me more.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
So over.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide
I think that's everything here. Picked up a lot of assignments. Wasn't expecting all that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Thanks, elevator. Really don't want to live in the future where the elevator greets you.
Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
So true. Who the hell are you talking about?
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
So true.
No matter where I'm sitting, it's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Don't fuck with Arya. Holy shit.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Casculus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards. The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hello, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action.
Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
Probably.
You fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I did.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
I bought you a drink. Greedy bastard. Fucking losing it. Holy shit. What's that reputation meter looking anyway? Oh my god, number is going up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
No idea if there's anything in the embassy, but the hospital had like 5 things, so I may as well check it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive...
If I find anything.
Thank you. Either way, you will...
Well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Back to Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward Level, Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Didn't think I was making it off Benning.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Hello? I can't talk to these people?
Do you guys have a tab? They're the dancers. I want them.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, nomad. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the beanie's wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ash leaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Ugh. Check the rest of the... Oh my god, camera please.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Burp, 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 burp.
He's under attack.
But what I need is tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
But those assumptions may leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer
Wasn't disgraced. Fake news.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while.
Ilium is under attack. All of the Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
Bailey. Nope.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm
Almost.
sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Classic.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Assume me I'm broke. I'm actually broke.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Shepard?
All right.
I'll be
Nothing
here.
new here. Hey, Bailey boy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Counselor Adina, please contact the Turian Embassy. Dunel Adina to Turian Embassy.
Cleaning a bit of crud off my mouse right quick.
All non-council races, be aware that the council is not accepting new meeting requests. Please see an information agent if you need assistance.
Oh, I need assistance. Count on that.
All non-council races, be aware that the council is not accepting new meeting requests.
That'll have to do. Anyone watching right now? I'm always curious. How often do you clean out the gunk in your mouse or under your keyboard, keys, or anything like that? So I definitely don't do it as often as I should. It's crazy to me. Just sweating, skin cells getting stuck in the cracks, I guess. I don't know. Nasty ass.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
But what
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
The Alliance military has been Hades Gale cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
Spectre status recognized.
Gotta go all over the place again now, I think. You hate to see it. So shout out to them getting rid of the hotkey to hit J to just pull up the journal. I love games designed for consoles.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Fierce fighting continues.
Gnarl. Narf.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I didn't want to risk that renegade option, but I guess it would have let me keep the gun. Oh well. Like I use pistols anyway. Plus, I'm pretty sure I saw that for sale somewhere.
You look horrible. I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah. Well, did you hear about the capital fire?
Hey, C. Sackman.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks.
Lucky me.
We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Arya, this better not be a waste of my time. Please let me just talk to you.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
No. I'm telling you, I saw his eyes.
Seriously? Like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see dancers, and not this crappy whole work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, I expected his demands. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into
I've already leaned on the council, so talk to him. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Are the Blood Pack
With Grill in charge? It's his voice, but my word. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
I hate it here. Just Let me tell her about the dude who's weak-willed that I can send her off on. Fuck it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alright, apparently the reason I can't figure out how the fuck to complete this quest is because I have to unlock more of the Citadel, which requires me completing more of the game. So this quest will just sit on the back burner until then.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
Occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I just popped a whole bunch of new assignments onto the map.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thanks, Trainer. Beckenstein negotiations? Nani? Oh well.
Commander?
Rainer? My ass is broke. Let's go try and make some money. Uchanker.
Signal confirmed.
What do we got? Abo Borker. Holy. Get the hell out of here. Something new has popped up here. Amazing. Arune. Bolas Homeworld. Book. Book. So that'll generate some money back on the Citadel.
found something.
Sure did. Just fuel, isn't it? Gimme. Better not just be more fuel. Motherfucker, you.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel, fuel, fuel. Let me guess. Fuel? Oh my god, there's no one out there to way out to the left or right, rather.
I found something.
I'm gonna say east, and I was like, wait a second, east doesn't make any sense. Also, thank god it's not fuel. Oh my god. It's all just gonna be blown up fuel depots. Can't trick me.
Signal confirmed.
I knew it. Not even very much fuel, Jesus.
I found something.
shouldn't be a destroyed fuel depot, because the Reapers haven't been here yet. Oh. At least I know it's not in Sewillow.
Signal confirmed.
Give me some freighters. Old Shrike Abyssal. Oh, that's a destroyed fuel depot. 250, sorry, 350s. Christ. Give me the fuel. A lot of fuel. What a waste.
I found something.
$6 to 9.3 billion Vorcha. Wait, Devil's Fighter Wing. Holy. Yay, fuel. And I already know this one's fuel.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Thank you, trainer. Could that perhaps be some fuel? Thank you.
Signal confirmed.
Neural map. Out here neural mapping husks. A gamer.
I found something.
Sure did. Extra rations. 30,000 some odd stranded people, and all we get's rations out of it. Makes sense. Bravo Mori. Why not? Just to start as any, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
So true. Aaron Larkin. Aaron Hansen.
I found something.
What's that name? Funawanuro? Surface gravity of 7 Gs. Oof. A little rough. L Corvettes. You'll love to see it. Drink deep, Normandy, drink deep. Darth Malgus.
Signal confirmed.
I knew it. Power couldn't help itself. Let. Ismar Frontier. Unmarked station seems like a good place to start, all things considered. Mostly just because I'm curious.
I found something.
Sure have. What could it all mean? It was everything. Holy. But if I want power damage, I have to use the sex bot skin? Are you kidding me? Fuck it, power recharge speed it is. I don't know why I care. Bring in Liara and Javik almost certainly. Weapon damage 5%, headshot damage 10%. Oh, 5. Sorry, headshot 10, weapon 5. Weapon 5, headshot 10. Weapon 10. Just weapon weight by 50. Weapon weight does not matter. Here's some power damage. Here's some power damage. Havoc, I'm sorry, I meant to actually check your gun too. Oh well. Let me look something up real quick. Let's see if squad bullet powers will override existing bullet powers like they do in 2, because it's worded slightly differently in this. Okay, yeah, it does overwrite. That's basically what I was looking up, trying to find out. Jevik.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Did not realize this was an infinite ammo gun. Quite interesting. Guess all the collector weapons are like that. Okay, let's slap Singularity on, followed by Slam. And then let's see if this works. Good. Havoc, here you go, buddy. Some damage. Ability to pierce, that's probably right. Knock yourself out, brother. Hell of a barrel I got there. Okay, she is down there.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Thanks,
I'll bring
Kaylee
them
Sanders.
back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Hello, Liara.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
You're biotic, ain't you? Do something flashy, brother. That is why I check the corners. I'm rich now.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Certainly a way to spell Sean. Good old SMG heatsink. Not playing dead very well, bro. Weird. Ouchies.
Stay back. Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
That's great news, but one sec, I need to check this new head, whatever this head thing I just got does. Mnemonic visor, power, recharge speed, and power damage. Alright.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe, get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help. I'm at the security station near the room where we had Holly's birthday party.
Do it, Jack.
Eat this!
Jack?
Throw your hair out.
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
I'm busy.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I'd forgotten how angry she was.
Whereas I barely remember you at all, Blue.
Your real first name is Jennifer. I can find your last name if you ask politely.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Is this going to be a total Batarian death playthrough? Oh, you know it, man. Also, Light of the Twin Lamps. What a name. Hope you're doing well, man. Sorry it took me a second to get to that message. Hope you're having a good one, man. I wonder if you are perhaps a Morrowind enjoyer like me.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these?
Well?
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on...
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
How's your aunt?
With both of you here,
I think I pulled a muscle in my
maybe we've
brain.
got a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Okie
You hear Cerberus saying people's names?
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Which beach?
Hotel Azure, Resort Beach, ladies and everything.
Is anything new to you know?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off
Nope.
this station.
Stick close.
Good.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Let's go. One shot? How the hell did I manage that?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
What a shot. I can't believe I one-shot that mech somehow. It's fucking crazy.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking it back to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin! This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the Medigel on it. Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me? Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Tell me what to do. You're really not anything, huh? Fair enough. Nothing up here. Guess not.
As you wish.
Oh no, he's getting upset.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been on fire.
I'm rich.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
See ya, David. Another Matic? Jesus Christ. It looks like everything.
I will.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Why can't I use it? Don't do this to me. Why can't I use it? Hold up. I'm looking this up. Why can't I actually use the thing? Well, time for food. Why can't I use the map? You know what? What if I quick save? Load. I'm screwed, man. What a ripoff. Oh, man. I hate it here. Oh. But all achievable. SMG magazine upgrade. Any other pickups for yours truly? The magazine upgrade, I guess.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
hell on earth?
She needs covering fire. She needs more than that.
Cerberus shuttle? What game is this?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't.
Some of us didn't get off.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Meow. We're almost to the minimum. Almost. Okie dokie.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Thanks.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
Yoka? Oh. Game was struggling for a second there. Gavik is not here. Okay.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, There's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Light speed and acceleration, I accept. Save 15k for that one. Hopefully turning in some of these artifacts on the Citadel gets me some fucking money. My poor ass is poor.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us out here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Gravik, what the fuck? Gravik? Gravik, are you okay? Can't talk to him. What if I what if I hit him up with one of these?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
Allers, anything going
Breaking
on?
now, a city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reapers' plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System Shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Let me know when we do. Oh my god. Those Citadel shops have propagated here, I think. Metagel capacity. I missed that somewhere. Is that why it's here?
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
Saraceno. Hello, tiny drone.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
I do, James.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Oh no, my Mako. On some stupid Alliance military vehicle now. Alright, cleared there and there. I know I've got a couple of character upgrades in Liara's, so. Whoa. Nothing going on in here. This has got to be from the mod. I remember this shit.
Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. Go piss, girl.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Power damage. I'll take power recharge speed. Time to hug my wife.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
He frickin' loves me, dude. First message from my friends that I see about the chat, about the Elden Ring DLCs. DLC is gross. Oh no.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the Illusive Man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. How's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
Commander?
It's me. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. Holy. Good old-fashioned scan every single system to see if anything's changed after doing a mission. So far, so good. Alright. It's actually so much faster, it's kind of crazy. I don't want to instantaneously kick off some kind of DLC mission.
You're
by
cleared
going
to dock,
42.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes.
I need to get to the hospital. Yes, Commander.
I honestly don't remember what I need to do here.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one. Just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows...
Massive and organized invasion plan.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what
really hoping
Thank you.
for more than 1,000. Oh, I'm so broke.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Why'd you get your own little cutscene?
And the timeline is reasonable? Excellent.
Bro said here for your trouble and I didn't get anything.
Lieutenant, listen to me.
He handed me experience.
Go back with a missing limb. You'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you slice my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Wasn't disgraced.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon, once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced.
Nope.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore. No, they were there.
In the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster.
The nudist cluster. Oh no, I didn't miss it. Go.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when the island came.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
And that Barlavon quest, I guess.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Where's the fucking money? I keep getting paid in XP.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Organic
Oh my god.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Oh, true.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Hey, Cordy.
Are you okay?
I've just been... I'll always be a part.
Your past is...
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Thanks, Cordy.
I just need a few moments to myself. I just need a few moments to myself.
Memorial wall was hilariously small.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and in Nimbus cluster.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders...
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Please.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand... Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same
Reapers.
used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
Alright, Davina, you got anything for me?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to... Please ensure that you observe proper... The Presidium the Citadel Tourist and... Absolutely. Further... However, since then, these are merely precautionary measures to... Welcome back to Docking...
Thanks, Savannah. Have a pleasant day.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Salian Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster.
At the Nimbus Cluster.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
Frame rate chill. Oh my god.
Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
you have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
That's
We
all.
locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've
find
only got
some
the
room
demo
for it.
version working.
This is going to be home for a while.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
So true.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I? Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Hey, Gary.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Victus has requested a war summit of the Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and in Nimbus Cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Hopefully that gets added to the Normandy stock.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'll spend that money while I've got it.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, you're welcome.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
It's actually not in this area. Kidding me? Oh, General Rocca, Courtyard 4, okay. Angry accountant at the bank. Who's the angry accountant? Oh yeah, this guy.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Yay, money!
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If
Thank
it
you.
exists,
Come
we
again.
carry it.
Had I pulled up the map, I would have forgotten to talk to that guy. Leveled yet? Apparently I have. What am I leveling? I guess drone still. Drone's really not been all that useful though. It really hasn't. Maybe with these attack range buffs it'll get better.
Commander Shepard.
It's me.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Reapers.
I have spoken with many.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Thank
Thank you for shopping at Casa
It may
Fabrication
interest you to know that
Weaponry.
they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That is interesting, Edie.
All licensed Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Discount.
Mechanic at 6.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions.
Thank you for shopping
deals
at
you never
Agor
see coming.
Munitions.
Alright, that's sorted.
One of them is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now.
Before I go completely out. What do we got? Obsidian Embassies, Hanar Diplomat.
Arriving at Docking Bay D-24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Not the jellyfish.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Kasumi, no.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Meow. About some money. Can I get some money? No money, okay.
Thank you again,
Oh god. The numbers may be going up, but they're the wrong numbers.
Continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Just got Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm so excited. Apparently it just came out. I just got an email from Steam that it's out.
D24.
I can't afford that shit, though.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
I have to wait for it to be on sale.
Shepard, there you are.
Oh my god, it's Miranda Lawson. I forgot you were waiting on me.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
And all your allowance for the month on it. I feel you, man.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
Thank you.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Miranda, you have to wait. I'm pouring myself a glass of water. What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call.
What the hell?
But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
3 months,
I've
Shepard.
been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Wow. What a flirt.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of an organized invasion plan.
Get me the hell out of here.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander. Iggy.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer. Oh my god, it's Kasumi Goto. Holy shit. Shields. Weapon damage, now we're talking. There you go, Garrus. Looks spooky as hell over there, grayed out like that. guy.
What part are you in right now, homeboy?
I'm looking at the mod stuff. Seeing what any of this stuff does. Sumi's in my squad apparently now.
How much missions did you do? You say you already started, what's it called?
I started Leviathan.
Yeah, it's in a weird place where everyone accidentally starts.
Yeah. That's basically it. I went and did Grissom Academy, so I got Jack and all the students out or whatever.
You still haven't started the whole Genophage thing yet, no?
No, definitely not.
So technically, despite the Leviathan thing, we're still in early game, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright, that seems alright. Rogue fighter pilots. Citadel Defense Force. What are you talking about?
Commander?
Wanda?
Come on, dude.
Asumi Goto. Working on the Crucible, except she's not actually, because she's here on the ship.
The fuck could Kasumi contribute to the fucking Crucible?
She's a tech expert.
Oh yeah, that's right, she's a...
She's a tech expert, what do you mean?
And then is she gonna fucking steal a bunch of nuts and bolts for it?
Gonna cook ramen for the entire crew. Yeah, she was. Remember that guy, Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
Little freak that guy was. What am I doing on fuel? I'm fucking broke too. Yeah, without being able to do the multiplayer to earn credits, it's fucking money's tight. Tight. Sure, all these...
I remember one of the features of the mods is, if I'm not mistaken, you not having to be chased by fucking Reapers every time you scan the system.
Only certain systems you get chased by Reapers, so yes. Instead of every single system having like a scan meter that slowly builds up and then becomes Reaperized.
Yeah,
it's just
so, like,
a couple of zones.
Yeah, because it makes sense only like in occupied space.
When I was over on Palaven, I'm pretty sure it was doing it, like the Palaven system, and if I'm in Sol, there's an absolute swarm of them that spawn in. I did just buy the ship upgrade that makes the Normandy way faster in the galaxy map screen, so I can probably just outrun them. No.
It's Kaji.
It's Kaji.
Kaji has wares to buy.
Nick Timmis. I love Nick Timmis.
That's the, what's it called? That's the jellyfish planet, right?
Kaji? I think so, yeah. I only know because I think fucking Thane talks about it all the time in 2.
Yeah.
Drell, wet work teams. Oh boy. Drell can't get wet. Oh no. Mr. Drell, get down. So meet with the diplomats is the actual story mission, right? So as long as I don't progress that, the map shouldn't pop any further. Knight's Nest, find artifacts. Yeah, let's go do that.
Imagine having your entire race follow fucking gremlin rules.
That's it.
Can't get wet. Oh no. I'm dying.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I took a shower earlier, and now I have stage 3 terminal cancer. Is there anything that can be done about it, no, Thane? Nah. Nah, I just have to die.
I'm good, fam.
I'm just gonna die now.
Batarian homeworld. Why are you launching probes instead of nukes?
Okay, I picked up their Pillar of Insolence, or whatever it was called. Reapers were likely to be the death blow to the Empire.
Lamau. still like how that's just part of the lore. They were the first ones to get fucking wrecked.
Yeah. They got preemptively wrecked too, because 300,000 of them died before the Reapers even got here.
Yeah, but that was just a colony. This is like the home world.
True. Oh shit, there is still something here. Okay, it must be in a different zone. Okay, let me reassess, because the ones that I can see are all at 100%. I'm gonna sneeze.
He's snoozing.
Oh, I flew past it. Oh, so it's just down here somewhere. Hopefully that increased speed makes fuel more efficient and doesn't just burn fuel faster.
Watch it actually burn faster.
I wouldn't be surprised. Find artifacts on Vana. Tell me about Vana. It's a large rock planet. I love rock planets. It wasn't a rock, it was a rock planet.
Rock and stone.
Black market artifacts. Wonder if I could turn those in to that guy who's like, hey, why is it still marked as thing? Stop being marked. You're freaking me out. I've already found the artifacts. Why is it still marked? Ah! At 100% I'm leaving. See if I can find the zone that's propagated that other random thing I picked up. May not be a zone I have access to yet. There's some little assignment guy talking. He's like, oh, my son's dead. Maybe. Help me find my dead son. I was like, your son's dead? And he's like, no. There's people in the bar talking about how my son's dead, but I'm not sure my son's dead. And I went and sat next to the people talking in the bar, because that's how most of those quests finish up. It's like you just sit next to the guy talking for like 2 lines. Apparently with him, I have to get more info than that.
You're cleared to dock.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Relax, I'll handle it. Alright. What was I doing? Pillars of Strength. Okay, I need to go to the Refugi camp.
Refugi.
Refugi. Please give me money. I know you're just like a pastor or something, but I need money.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
E2.
One moment, please.
One thing I do appreciate is that the crowd in the Refugi camp actually changes how far you're along in the story.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Also, like, first it's Batarians, then it's Turians,
I
then
recovered
it's
your
full of
pillars of strength
Asari.
from the kite's nest. They're yours.
15,000 credits, let's go.
When it's full of Asari, hey, call me up when their fucking homeworld's on fire. I'll be there.
That's it.
Please observe all casters
Alright.
making a purchase.
I'm gonna go do an actual mission now. Pretty sure that's all the side missions I can do. Let me double check though. Codex, I don't care. Blue Suns, which is apparently a spot I can't get to yet. Aria's forces, I've been doing that. Banning evidence, can't get to that apparently. Aria has requested a private meeting. Find her at Dock 42 of the Citadel? What?
Dock 42.
That's not where I'm at? No, it's a Dock's holding area.
Let's see.
Huh, I guess I just can't go to 42 yet. I don't know what what part of the story has to pop off for that to work, but apparently I can't do it yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Or maybe I have to take one of the
Now
shuttles.
arriving at docking bay D24.
Nope. That only goes to Bryson's lab. Fair enough. Yes, return to the Normandy.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
New message at my private terminal. Find someone to improve the quality of the food?
Homie, you're refugees. Why do you care?
Nah, it was Javik saying that. Frickin' losing it.
Once
bro.
again, you're a refuge. What do you care?
Gardner got indoctrinated. I read the note on that one mission that told me that, so I can't get Gardner.
Oh no. Hamlet Gardner's fucking dead.
Can't believe. It's crazy. Where are my little flashies at? I got this one over here. I got Leviathan up here. It's got... Stop telling me to go to Dock 42. I can't. Is it an option when I'm landing? I'll watch this cutscene one more time. It is! Okay, go to Dock 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I'm not starting the Citadel DLC now, am I? I'd like to have the whole squad before I do that.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky.
Russian, man.
He's the one who ousted
Russian man.
Don't know him.
Oh, you're doing the what's it called?
The elusive man's top military
the
strategist.
Omega DLC.
Best kept
Apparently.
secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the
Almost about to
occupation?
get fucking kissed by
Petrovsky's army is massive.
Spoiler
He's got
alert.
Omega locked
Oh, no.
tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Wee.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Run, homie, run.
Did that mess up my existing... Nope. I still have Arya Blue Suns as a quest, okay. Alright, so I just popped that off so that it can be done at some point, I guess. I just have to make sure I don't do that until... I guess, yeah, until after I complete the Blue Suns version of the original quest. Yep, just don't click the Rendezvous with Arya's Fleet button. You with diplomats. Is there any reason to put Leviathan off?
I think there's like some things. I think it's best to do it after the Geth storyline, because there are like a few lines you can bring up.
Okay. In that case, I guess it's time to meet with the diplomats.
Not that it matters at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like I said last time, you could bring up what you saw in the Leviathan DLC to the, what's it called, the fucking Star Child. And he says, Lamal, no. It's fucking great. I love it. I love when my choices don't fucking matter.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come
Also,
aboard.
the explanation
Have
for
them
the
brought to the
Reapers is
conference
also
room.
very stupid. I'm not a big fan of the
I hope this
DLC.
doesn't start another war.
Sure is stupid.
I mean, you only
Krogan
started,
is in
trust
no
me, it's
position to make
gonna get
demands.
lamer.
The Krogan.
What happens
as a
when you try to
name,
explain a big,
Urnod
like,
Rex.
all-seeing,
And I'm not just some
omnipotent
junkyard
threat?
Theron you unleash whenever you're in
Just
trouble.
make it lamer.
I've got my own problems. Reaper
Holy
scouts have
shit,
arrived
it's the
from
man.
Chopra. So why should I care if a few Turians
The
go
man
extinct?
himself,
Trying to
Erdnot
draw up
Sex.
negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Why am I getting so many Discord pings? What is happening? Yeah, that fucking guy on YouTube, Light of the Twin Lamps, came in, said that. I missed the message for a few minutes, and I responded to him, and he never said anything else. So I just missed him when he was here.
I thought you were joking. I didn't realize Twin Lamps and Glenforge were two different people. Holy shit. Boy, I've been talking to this entire time. So confused.
That's not me.
I know. Then who I've been talking to Discord this entire time?
What are you talking
Who's
about?
this Twin Lamp?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, before I met you, Glenforge, I've been talking to a Twin Lamp this entire
The
time.
guy I
myself.
screenshotted from the YouTube chat is a guy using the name Light of the Twin Lamps.
He sounds like a whole lot like you last time I talked to him.
So true. I have to fucking mute this, because on this I'm going to bed 6 hours later, still in the chat, rejoining the Discord call. Sorry, I can't join right now. I'm going to bed.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision.
Hey, Pitar, welcome back. I gotta scroll my fucking things.
No good can come from curing the genophage.
I have a choice.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Sean's right, by the way. The anti-material
The
rifle and
females are
Helldives
being kept
should be
at one of our
fantastic.
STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
We just railroaded the Solarian Dalatrass.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You railed the what?
Can't believe I railroaded the Solarian Dalatrass.
Holy.
Let me see what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean Sean's talking about the... I don't even see Sean typing. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not. I'm talking in general, not in chat. He's right
No, I'm
about
scrolling the Discord. What do you mean? I don't see him talking anywhere.
No, he wasn't talking to anyone. I'm talking like in general. You remember he once said that the anti-material rifle was pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just scrolling the chat that Tyler and Ness are having. Oh. Well, I think I'm going to mix things up and bring Liara and Javik. Same stuff here. I don't think I have anything new for these. I might have got an SMG thing. 15% damage. Those bullets to pierce? Nah, just take the damage. Three skill points. Sounds like warp ammo to me. Havoc, Vengeful Agent. There you go.
Less.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Can't believe the Solarians built Machu Picchu.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
Of all homeworlds you ever visit, like the Solarian one is probably the most underwhelming one.
Oh yeah.
Rex?
Rex.
Like, I think unless they even tell you that, like, you wouldn't even realize, oh, this is the Solarian homeworld.
Authorized you to hold my race hostage.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I love Rex with the let's get the females. What can you expect from nerd frogs? True.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
My name is Rex,
As would we.
and I like sex.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I missed the Vermeer mission. Did Kirrahe survive?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Probably deal if you're planning on curing the Genophage. It's probably the only Solarian help you'll
I'm
get.
Haddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Pretty sure I'm forced to cure the Genophage unless I want to shoot Morden at this point.
Or unless, like, I think the only way you save Morden is if you just kill Rex and...
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Rex has to be dead, the female Krogan has to be dead, Malon's data has to not exist.
Yeah, that was
As you can
more than
see,
just
this
says
base
fuck it,
contains
I'm not
sensitive
saving
information.
anyone.
Yep.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
All of that just
Nothing
to
is ever
get
simple
more
with
accurate more
Solarians,
than
is it?
that.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
He doesn't even join the squad, he just goes to work on the Crucible too. He probably joins the squad in this mod, but he sure doesn't in the base game.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
No! They took the button away from me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Rex.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up, and that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Okie dokie.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
I know about keeping secrets, and I can tell you this wouldn't have remained hidden for long.
With all due respect, my people invented secrecy.
And somebody else invented a way to breach it.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
Froglegs over here would rather cower in his little jungle and get wiped out later than not be an idiot. True.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
Oh, jeez. You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the
Isn't
same
it weird
thing
that
the
I
Turians
only
want.
very lately realized that Turians, sorry, not Turians, that fucking Krogan lay eggs?
Yeah, they have clutches.
Just for some reason well, they're turtles, obviously, alien turtles, but like, for some reason I imagined they, gave life
Good day, Lieutenant.
No?
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Yeah.
They lay like hundreds or thousands of eggs at a time. That's the whole issue with their fertility.
Yeah.
Incursion?
Oh, Jesus.
Scientists report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
Was your world as nice as this one?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
I think they say a single female will lay 1,000 eggs a year. Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
A retcon of the genophage being a horrible thing that should never have happened in 3 is ignores existing lore.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the Krogan had to be held back.
Yeah.
And Morden makes a very good case for a calculated sterility plague instead of just genociding the entire race, which was the other option. Because spaceflight Krogan, breeding 1,000 Krogan per female per year, it would have resulted in a galaxy of nothing but Krogan. And at that point in time, they had no idea about the Reapers, so...
They're gonna cure the genophage.
I mean, still gonna. If you choose to save them, it's still gonna end up with nothing but Krogan.
Probably.
Lamau.
But it is better to have nothing but Krogan than just Reapers win.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hey, Kirahi.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
So true.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
I could do a child-limiting policy like China. Yeah, just get the Krogan to agree to not have 1,000 kids a year.
How'd you get posted to this base?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think
Just
about
make
bringing
sure
the female
Rex is
Krogan
gonna
here?
be like the fucking
Our
Mao
scientists say
of
it's important to
Krogan.
preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Rex could do it, I believe in him. Rex would never do it. There's no world where Rex would just agree to it, and also Rex is like a 1 in a billion Krogan who's actually open to diplomacy. Games prove that, because if Rex is dead, none of this diplomacy shit even works.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Keep showing Javik when
Better
they are
that than a
talking
Krogan
for
with a
some
shotgun
reason.
wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth. You
Thanks,
do that.
Carrie.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Does it feel like I'm supposed to be able to loot that gun? It just doesn't have a icon for it. Oh well.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
He'd have to do it eventually. Also, his reign will probably make a couple more like him. You're wagering the fate of the galaxy on that? Probably, but yeah.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process
I mean,
decide
that
who lives in
could
Rise,
have been a
not
very
galactic
cool
politics.
concept for Mass Effect 4.
Thanks for your time.
Me personally, I don't want to play a game where I fight nothing but Krogan.
Well, not just Krogan, like a bunch of shit like that. Well, what else? The Geth? Well,
I
honestly,
can't believe the Geth, Krogan, Rachni, and Vorcha and Batarians have all allied and we have to fight them off.
Now take this
Or
elevator
better
down,
yet,
and someone
the
will...
Geth, Krogan, Vorcha, fucking Rachni alliance, but they're all fucking synthetic. I believe they're all allied.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh my god, it's Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female
sad.
Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Not
Secure
the
all data to
Ropers.
hostile location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Oh, it's Cerberus? Okay.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
Yeah. This was also kind of dumb. The supposedly Cerberus managed to break through like the defenses of quote-unquote the smartest of the species.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again, I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
You ever think about how the three-fingered races have a harder time shooting pistols? I have absolutely thought about it. Humanity's the best, even the evil ones? That's just the damn truth.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of weird that humanity's the only one that has more than 3 fingers. Except for like the Asari.
I was about to say, I'm sure the Asari and Batarians have 5.
Oh, that's right, Batarians also.
Be very shocked if it's only... Yeah, Jarrell 5 too. Yeah, that, you just said shit.
Yeah.
Man just opened his mouth.
Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying.
It's still pretty weird. Was it Quarians have 3, Krogan have 3, Turians have 3.
Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent.
Turians had 4.
No, it's 3 too.
Okay. Yeah, Solarians definitely have 3.
It's not responding. There, try it now, Commander.
Don't the what's
So
it
that's the
called?
way out.
The Volus also have?
I have no idea how many fingers Volus have.
Try the elevator, Commander.
It could definitely be 3 though.
You stupid motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
My teammates.
Watch us secure. Young subjects. We have a problem. What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding.
Make sure I picked up everything. A little funny how most of intelligent life becomes 3-fingered humanoids with digitigrade legs. Yeah, true.
What's the actual theory about that? That everything's destined to become crabs?
Crabs, yeah.
Bomb! Get back!
Bomb!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Take more than a bomb to kill me, bro. You don't even know how many cybernetic upgrades I had in Mass Effect 2.
More machine than man.
Heavy bone weave level 7 gamers were rising up.
More machine than woman.
Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Thanks, Rex.
The Salarians on you.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4.
Primary objective is eliminating Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging.
God, the melee is so terrible.
Clear!
There will be more.
Shotgun blade attachment level 1.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
And my no-scope is very accurate. Seems to always go basically where my little crosshairs are. Yeah, Bjork specimen has in fact broken containment.
SPC-732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Oh, truly are. Anyway, I leveled up. Can I afford anything interesting? Nope. I'll just keep saving to level up defense drone. Liara, you can't afford anything useful. Javik, you can't afford anything useful. That works. Any loots back here? Sure could use some credit pickups. Any credits in the area? My ass is broke. Please.
Economy's gone to shit.
Economy's gone to shit. Oh my god, a data pad. Oh, credits! I'm rich. We're so back.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Kind of funny though. Where goes the next shadow broker?
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside block, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Gotta hold your horses, bro. I gotta look for data pads and weapon mods and credits. Cute little Varen. Oh, 2,500 credits. I'm rich.
I was gonna say Garrus has a few good lines on this mission, one of which is just like old times, but I remember you never brought him to headlong to anything.
Yeah, he hasn't been on a single mission except his loyalty mission.
Yeah. What good times, Garrus.
Which is a shame, because I do like Garrus across the entire series. He's only really not that great in 1. After 1, he's great.
But it just means it's on this specific mission, because it's him, Garrus, sorry, it's Garrus, Liara, and Rex.
Yeah. Yeah, but why wouldn't you bring James?
Are you okay?
Containment shield is
Popular
holding. We'll try
Mass
repair if
Effect
necessary.
character,
Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret.
I don't even remember what his fucking last name was. Fucking Hernandez or something.
Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Ramirez.
I'll bring Cortez with me.
Gonzalez.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Oh, seriously. His last name.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Vega, that's what
We talking about?
No, I was gonna say, I was trying to remember what the fuck his last name was. I'm like listing off a bunch of vague Latin American last names. Hernandez, Gonzalo.
I like that because you're so quiet and the game is so loud. I'm just hearing random Spanish names in the background. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's me guessing James's name.
What are you talking about? His name is James.
No, his last fucking name.
Vega.
Yeah, I had to fucking look it up.
Oh, okay.
That's my entire point. Just fucking murdered my joke.
The enemy has fallen.
The enemy has fallen. So has Olympus. Remember, Tony? Remember Olympus has fallen?
No.
Me either. Are all these collector guns from a DLC, or are they some kind of expanded galaxy thing?
I think they're ported in from fucking 2, if I'm not mistaken.
I remember 2 having all these collector guns. Maybe it did, I don't know.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Or maybe they're from the multiplayer, that one that the mods just ported in. I don't know.
Oh, that's probably it.
Commander, stay back.
They're probably a
Hostiles
multiplayer
just
weapon,
down the
100%.
Is there an easier way around? You could say that.
Salarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Thanks, Karahi.
Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. We're being blockaded.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Keep going, Commander! Don't worry about me!
I'm not worried about you, brother. I'm worried about missing money. I needs it.
Good, they're out dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
They have the triangular bullets for the machine guns? What are you talking about? Anything over here? What has triangular bullets for what machine gun? The barrel of the Cerberus machine gun turrets is triangular. Oh, yeah. 100% true. I don't even think I've ever even thought about that before, but yeah, you're right. Makes no sense.
I agree with Mordin. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top! More up top! Find cover!
Carmack's Arsenal Greaves. So true.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Grenade just not gonna blow up? Okay, fair enough. It's killing the guy that threw the grenade, disarmed the grenade. Hey. More credits. Okay, that's the way forward. Just check over here and make sure there's nothing on the ground or on a bench.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take them out! Get them away from the females!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. They could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
M13 Raptor. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'll take my fully upgraded Widow. Got me through Mass Effect 2. I think it'll get me through Mass Effect 3. I like how they just slightly hide all the weapons.
Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female. Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
For some reason, it reminds me of how Puckle guns had a square bullet version specifically made to be used against the Turks.
We found the Krogan.
I had
that's
no
a pretty
idea.
fun fact. Yeah, there's such a thing as Muslim bullets and Christian bullets.
Holy. Deepest lore.
Yeah, I think Muslim bullets are the ones that were impossible to fucking stitch up.
How rude.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Oh my god, it's my dream. Finally get to be an honorary Krogan. Be headbutting all kinds of people.
We're almost back up top.
I thought square bullets would be more painful. Or just way more inaccurate.
No, I don't think it's more painful or accurate. It's just the fact that you can't patch them up. That's the thing. It's more devastating. It's like if it's like in the regular shit.
Yeah. Who the fuck shot me?
It's like the same thing with what's called triangular bayonets.
Well, the bayonets weren't made triangular, so they'd be impossible to stitch up. They just happened to be triangular, and thus were impossible to stitch up. The Venom shotgun. Venom.
Gotta get him.
There he goes. I'm looking for loot, Morden. You just have to hold on.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Yeah.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
I wouldn't worry, Rex. It's just an Atlas mech.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Not with the SMG, Shepard.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Can you handle this, Asari?
Just watch me! We did it!
What a fight.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
There's like 9 dialogues played simultaneously. Because Rex was supposed to taunt me the whole fight as I whittled that thing down, but I killed it in 2 shots. Holy! Game wasn't ready for that. Hey Rex. Nice Claymore shotgun you got there.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Holy shit, girl power.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Yes.
Wee.
Commander,
hack
I'm
it
hearing
up.
chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
So true, hack it out.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge.
Get her done.
But our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh my god, pre-baked cutscene. I love a pre-baked cutscene. It's fucking insane they already have that much of it built.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Rex now, come on.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Gentlemen, there's no fighting in here. This is the war room. Who the fuck? That tall glass of milk. Who is that Krogan? Hold up. Who are you? What are you doing on my ship, brother? You big motherfucker. Hello?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Tuchanka.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern.
And I'm back.
But I'd rather
Welcome
have a grateful
back.
ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine.
Might have to leave probably in like in
first
a
contact
few
war,
minutes
as you call
anyways,
it.
so.
Oh no.
I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of
I
Turian human
finally
design,
found myself a
working
job.
together.
Let's go.
That's all.
I won't be able to afford
course,
shit.
Commander.
Well,
Yay.
for the most part.
Tony Goodmike. Era starts now. Congrats, Tony. What are you gonna be doing?
It's a teaching position.
Oh my god. He's gonna groom children?
Oh no.
We are at Glenforge Games denounce Tony preemptively. Drell Wetworks team. So true. Solarian Special Tasks Group is worth 25 points. Major Kiri on his own is worth 10 points.
Lamau.
Holy. My dude did hold the line. Wow, I had enough points before that mission, and now because we lost a sector somewhere, the minimum has gone up. No longer enough. Should have told Hackett to launch the Crucible now before he'd actually even talked to me about the Crucible.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Thank you, Rex.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What will you do?
Once we deal with the Reaper, I won't let...
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
It's a vicious cycle. If we go after revenge, the Council will find some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
Tuchanka.
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either.
You were there.
But our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
It was a huge and obvious missed opportunity not making a Rex a squad mate again in 3.
Yeah.
I assume the mod fixes that, but like, I don't know. It doesn't make any reason that he isn't joining on team.
Well, they try to rectify it in the DLC, so...
Yeah. We can bring basically everybody on that one. Apparently.
Have a base on their homeworld security?
Well, no, I mean like as an actual proper teammate. I think Rex is the only one to actually add into your roster, but only for like the DLC itself.
Okay. Never played the DLC. I was thinking about it. I'm actually not even sure I've ever played any of the DLCs for 3, other than Javik.
I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Yeah.
Because he was day 1 DLC. Pretty sure I was so pissed off after I beat the game that I just never went back to it. I played the like free DLC that fixed quote unquote the ending, and I was like, yeah, that didn't fix shit. That's the last I remember ever playing Mass Effect 3 outside of the multiplayer. I actually enjoyed playing the multiplayer because I had some friends on Xbox Live I used to play it with.
Yeah, it was pretty alright.
It was totally
they added,
solid.
Like a few, they added a few things over there.
Yeah.
Somehow there are more collector variants in the multiplayer than there are in fucking Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Yeah, they were constantly adding updates and new enemies and new enemy types and stuff to the multiplayer. New guns. They were selling them in those battle pass loot box things.
Where you can actually, where they can let you play an actual bolus.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches
Oh, there you
up
go.
to 1,000 fertilized eggs.
1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka.
1 billion
If even
females on
1%
Tuchanka.
become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Mordin sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Of course
do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Doop doop doop. Trainer, you got anything new to say?
Commander, nice
Sure
to see
does.
you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Bip, bip. Right, that's sorted. On the shuttle bay. Oh my god, Cortez is done. Oh, he's just over here. Steve!
I'm alright.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Surkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Be careful out there. Commander?
Commander? Anything I should buy? What's on? Casa? Oh my god. Models of ships. You know I have to buy those. Gel capacity up, sure. Ooh, a fish. We're so back. SMG high caliber barrel, yeah, buy that. I'm Chronologist now, right? Yes. Tarian State Arms. Shotguns and assault rifles. Sounds like Batarians to me. Astra. SMG Ultralight 2, definitely take that. Power recharge speed. Alliance requisition. Here and talk to Freddie Prince.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. Just saying.
Tuchanka.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
I do appreciate how in 3 they don't slap you into the reverse shot conversation with somebody unless they've actually got something to talk about.
Hmm.
It is actually a worthwhile and welcome change.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
I don't know. I think I would have preferred the Oblivion, just stand still, stare straight into your eyes type of conversation.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Yippee. Go slurp on some hanging hot dogs. Allers. Sure, he'll be alright. Holy. Where we go? We got the Armax Ship Defense Systems. Sure, fuck it, why not? And pew pew pew. Where's Adams? Adams! Oh no! Adams is dead. Daniels and Donnelly consumed him. They're secret Reaper Doomsday devices. I never should have brought them on board. Adam's actually just not here? What the hell? Where's my boy Adams at? That's fucked up.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Where the hell do I go to talk to... I guess it's gonna be deck 3. Yeah, it'll be deck 3. Of course it's deck 3. Everything's deck 3. Anything going on here? Nope. Anything going on over here? Nope.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible.
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Perhaps we can talk later. Perhaps we can talk later.
My wife hates me.
So fucking over.
At your service.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How's Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Salarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Meow. Stupid power that I've been using is actually worthless. I'm gonna try to swap it out to something else.
What power is that?
I've had the defense drone power, which I thought was going to give me the engineer drone, but it's a different drone completely. And
No,
it only
the
works
defense
in like
one was-
melee range.
Yeah, no, the defense one is fucking useless, to be
Yeah.
honest. I think the what's it called? The suicide one is better.
Yeah, I'll probably just take Reeve for now. Let's see how this works. Oh, it just refunds me my points. Okay, that works. I don't want to look at this one, though. Wasted 2,400, though. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Against armor.
You know what I had the weirdest inclination to replay?
What's that?
Vampire the Masquerade.
What, the original one?
Yeah, yeah.
The one where you start off as like a Templar.
No, that's not the one that's in LA.
Oh, Bloodlines.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I played the actual first one as a kid. Ran like shit on my computer. Constantly crashed. It was great.
What year was that?
I don't know.
Fucking 1990.
Alexa, what year did the first Vampire the Masquerade PC game come out?
The first Vampire, The Masquerade, Bloodlines game came out in 2004 for PC.
Alexa, what year did Vampire the Masquerade Redemption come out?
Vampire, The Masquerade, Redemption is a game that was released on June 7th, 2000.
There
It
you
was
go.
released on Mac and PC.
He gets himself a PC.
It's same year as what's it called? The fucking Deus Ex.
There you go. Not anywhere
No.
near as good as Deus Ex.
Yeah, Deus Ex is fantastic. One of my favorite games.
Vampire the Masquerade is fine. It's good. It's fun. I'd recommend playing it if you just came across it somehow, but like, it's not as good as Deus Ex. Say that as someone who's only played like 2 hours of Deus Ex.
No, Deus Ex is fantastic. And believe it or not, it was still unfinished.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, because it let you, like, it kind of streamlined you towards one ending, towards like the last fourth of the game.
No.
Where the original concept let you go the full UNESCO, UNATCO, sorry, the full UNATCO route.
UNATCO.
The full UNESCO, no, the UNATCO route where you don't have to kill what's her face.
What a shame.
The cyborg lady.
Hello, Mordan.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I love testing seashells.
On the seashore.
Seashore. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus real quick.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
What a hater.
Good to see Mordin still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
Another time, maybe. Why you run like that, Shepard? Why'd you run like you're straddling a horse? They really just not mocap a woman running at a, like, brisk jog?
No.
Would it have killed them?
Commander?
They just had to mock up a man with a dainty little run.
Do they have to pick the guy in the office with the fattest cock to do it, though?
The only one. Legend has it he's also the one that has the mocap male ship.
I hear word that you've got a fat cock. Yes, I do. I've got a fat cock too.
Why don't we rub our fat cocks together?
Oil? 2 fat cocks? Oh my god, there's fucking missions everywhere now.
Well, I have to get going anyways.
I'm actually gonna end it there too. Because I gotta figure out something for food. And I don't have any food in the house. Which means I gotta go somewhere before they close.
Can't believe my friend Matt's gonna fucking
So it's gonna be a short stream. Not even 6 hours today. Could go live again later, but I'm probably Just gonna call it there and try to get an early start for tomorrow's stream. Hoppa hoppa. Let me hoppa hoppa hoppa. Can't talk. Let me save the game. Exit game. And I'll send you guys over to... Fuck it. Jerma's live. He's streaming Elden Ring. /raid Jerma 985.
Holy shit.
Don't get too many options to raid Jerma 985. Be back on again tomorrow with more Mass Effect 3. To anybody who liked the video on YouTube or subscribed to the channel, thank you. And to anyone who's watching on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Until tomorrow, see ya!
Bye-bye.